I'm totally prepared to stream. Why did I say that I'll start stream at 6 o'clock? And then like... Where did that time go? Like, it feels like today has just gone by so fast. Maybe it's because I took a nap. But hi. Hi KitKat, hi Griff, hi Ribbon, hi Blue Undertones, hi Kojino. Yeah, today was like, I woke up weirdly early. I usually don't wake up at, like, on the weekends. I am very prone to just sleeping in forever. I like never wake up before like 10 a.m. Oni, or don't, hey. Let's not slander my good people. Wait, what? Resubscribed for 0. Thank you for resubscribing for 0. Is that thing just broken? Does it not know how to... Does it not know how to count months? But Fung, wait, 12 months? A whole year. Has it been that long? Fung, thank you. Thank you for the whole year of support. That means next month. Next month is my debut anniversary. Hey Say, hi. I should plan something. What should I do for like my debut anniversary? So it'd be on May 6th. Which is, yeah, like exactly a month from now. Minus a day. Pizza party. Yeah, I'll have pizza, and I'll invite you all over and just not tell you the address. And then I'll have way too much pizza that I will not be able to eat all by myself. Critic, thank you for the 6 months. Oni Chan, yes, Oni Chan, yep. Now it says for 5. I wonder if... Does it not know how to count properly? I'll have to look at my thing. Actually, let me pull up a thing. Can I get it to... No. Okay, let me try something. I think if I open up the alerts, I can get it to send a fake alert. Sadly not sticking around because you want to be blind for this game, but hope things go well. Well, thank you for stopping by, Critic. So far, I'm really enjoying it, and once you do get around to it, I do hope you have a good time as well. People don't start 0, they start at 1 for counting. Well, it's supposed to be for months. It's supposed to be like, like, Fung has resubscribed for 12 months. So if I do... Yeah, let's do this. I don't think this will actually work. But let's see. No, okay, that doesn't actually work. I was seeing if by triggering a test alert in the alerts tab, if that would trigger, like, if it does anything with the IRC chat client. It does not. It literally just sends an event to their events, like their event stream, but not like not via chat. So it doesn't really, I can't test my chat. Oh wait, well, I'll just leave it open, and if someone resubscribes, I'll be able to see the logs of why it's not counting properly. I wonder if I'm using the wrong value, like the wrong variable somewhere, or there's something else I need to do here. Anyway, not important. How is everyone today? Yeah, I was talking about how I woke up pretty early, much earlier than I ever do on a weekend. And that's very surprising. I got caught up in Dungeon Meshi or Delicious in Dungeon. Very good. Why are we throwing beans at me? It's been a funny weekend, and not in a haha kind of way. That's unfortunate. That sounds bad. I'm sorry to hear that. Food? Food? What about food? Huh? 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 I had food this morning, you're right, but... Yes, I did have a burger today. Yeah, so after, like, I took a small nap, and then when I woke up, like, so the last seahorse, like, tweeted at Red Robin Burgers, which, if you're not familiar with, is like it's like a burger chain, in the US. It might be available elsewhere, but they were talking about how, like, hey, you should sponsor me because I talk about you a lot. And I made a joke about, like, oh yeah, if Red Robin replies to their tweet, like, I will totally, within 24 hours, I'll totally go there, because I have one that's kind of by me, that I used to go to. They replied to my tweet with like a, we'll see you there. And it's like, no, you missed the memo. You're not supposed to reply to me. You're supposed to reply to Last Seahorse. But they did reply. So I was like, okay, fine. I'll go to Red Robin and I'll get a burger. I did get a burger. If you're curious what kind of burger, I got the bonsai burger, which is like, it's a burger with like a slice of pineapple, and some like teriyaki sauce. It's actually pretty good, because it's like a little bit sweet, but like not overly so. Yeah. Sponsor Last Seahorse, Red Robin, you cowards. We won't do it. So that was good. And then I got home, and then I looked at the clock, And I was like, I have so much time. And then I don't know, where did that time go? Oh, I think I like tweeted out some, yeah, I tweeted out new art. That's what I did. Has everyone seen it? Wait, technically, since I last streamed, there's been 2 new pieces of art. Wait, technically 3 new pieces of art, because I think I did this one. I did this one on Saturday, right? Yeah, okay, okay. So here we go. This was on... I actually got this like a week ago. But I've been getting so much art lately that like I have to like space it out. I don't want to like have a day where it's like I'm posting 10 pieces of art and then people might miss it. So I posted this yesterday. We can pull it up. Look at that, very cute. Let's put you over here. Yeah, I like tactical maid type outfits. This one is kind of modeled a little bit off of
Amazing.
Toki from Blue Archive, who's a character I think has a really good design. Yeah, and this one turned out nice. Yeah, Toki's cute. Toki's cute. Fortunately, I do not have Toki. Not that I really play Blue Archive. I sometimes will log in, but I do not have Toki. Alright, so that was one. The other skeb that I've gotten recently is the one I just posted today. But before that, I got... I was browsing... I was on Twitter last night, and I think I clicked on my art tag, and then I saw, it's like, wait a second, there's a new piece of art that I wasn't expecting. Because it wasn't... I didn't commission something. Somebody else did. Let's download this. Oh. I'm like hiding behind it. Yeah, so I was surprised with this art piece, which if you're familiar with it, is like it's like a song cover for the Kanaria song King, which was pretty well covered by like every VTuber like what, 2 years ago? I forget when everybody was singing this, but I do really like this song. And I think it's pretty cool. It's a pretty cool piece. Let me tweet out the artist's tweet for this. And it does have a couple of alternate versions, right? So like realistic, like if you've seen like any covers, they like will usually switch between a couple pieces with like the mouth being open and stuff like that. I don't know I don't know if I'll ever find the courage and willpower to ever put out a cover. But I guess if I do, then I have this ready. I do have a cover art already ready for me. Then the last is what I just tweeted out. Before I accidentally, let me turn this off so I don't accidentally show the wrong thing. This one? Technically yes, but yeah, here we go. Zoe, our king. Yeah. Alright, the last piece. This one's really cute. This one came from Skeb. I got an appeal from an artist, and they didn't have any, they didn't have anything on Skeb. So I had to kind of dig through their, like, Twitter a bit to find, like, you know, what to expect from their art, and I saw a couple of really cute pieces. So I was like, you know what? Let's do it. I always like kind of being someone's first. Hey, big. Excuse you. Wait, let me put myself in front. Excuse you. No, wait, no. There we go. Isn't it cute? I think it's really cute. But this was their first piece on Scab, and it's always a little special being someone's first commission. So I've gotten a lot of art lately, and not to make matters worse, there was another piece that was delivered last night, on Skeb, but I am gonna wait to show it off. Don't peek. No peeking. I think this picture that got delivered last night is really good. It's like a different outfit. That's really cute. And I really like this artist has a lot of really good flare art. It's a flare from Hololive, and they drew me really cute as well. So more art. Remember when, like, a couple weeks ago I was like, whoops, I accidentally put a ton of commissions in on Skip. They're starting to trickle in. They're starting to be delivered. Which maybe I should space things out a little more so I don't have this problem of, like, whoops, I got like 4 pieces delivered within a couple of days, but I can't show them off because people are gonna get sick of me showing off all the art I got. You're very tired of FF2. I need to do a bunch of grinding random spells to make them usable. Should I switch to FF4? I mean, if you're not having fun, I would definitely recommend, like, you know, taking a break at least. Like, don't do something that's not fun, or at least make it more tolerable. Right? Like, if it's like kind of mindless grinding that isn't fun by itself, like, I don't know, try to, you know, have something on in the background, or you know, be watching something. You should play FF2. Yeah, FF2. Yeah, play the other FF2. Right, which is the FF4. No, but play whatever you want. Yeah, that's that can be a little rough with FF2. With like some of the spells like that you don't use a ton, can sometimes be a struggle because you have to make sure they like you use them a bunch before they, you know, actually start working. Alright, let's get this off the screen. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. That's rough. That's rough. Yeah. I hate, not specifically RPGs, but like any time where I like lose progression because it's like I know what I have to do. I just have to retrace my steps, but it's like I just don't want to. That's rough. It's been a long time since I played FF2, so I can't even like be like, oh well, here's some hints that you might be able to use. You checked for hints, dang. The hints are grind. The hints are sucks to be you. Dang. I should like... Yeah, I think I'm trying to think of other games that do that, and I think games kind of quickly learned to like stop putting people in places that they can't get out of, with a couple of minor exceptions. But that always sucks to be like, yeah, there's, if you you know, if you get stuck here, you're gonna have to get through it until you get through it. It's like being stuck in that volcano area in Elden Ring. I did not have fun with that. Okay. Well, yeah, yeah. I am going to switch over. You're gonna go play FF4 instead? Yeah, if you're not having fun, take a break at least. Go do something else. And if that is playing a different game for a bit, then that's playing a different game for a bit. I am gonna play Unicorn Overlord. Which is a game I've been enjoying. Loud car noises. Okay, this can go over here. I need like a better... I need a better setup. Okay. So last time, you know what? I was supposed to... Oh, Zoe, you forgot. I already watched this. I was supposed to look at stuff beforehand. Yeah, last time on Unicorn Overlord Z, yeah. I got up to rank B, and I was like, oh, I should look into all of the promotion stuff that I can do before next stream. Guess what Zoe forgot to do? I didn't do any of that. I had time today that I could have done it. I had time yesterday I could have done it. Jeez, why didn't anybody remind me to do this? Am I okay? Am I okay? I'm like moving at 1 frame a second. 1 second. My, You okay? Am I okay? Let me just make sure that... Yeah, my GPU was clocked out for a second there. You know, Zoe sometimes overheats, so you know, it's really important that I you know, keep myself clean and well cooled. Otherwise, you know, I overheat and then, you know, run at low FPSs. Alright, so I think... Where do I... I think, yeah, we do it here. So it's just a flat amount of honor. I don't have that much honor, to be honest. So, priestess, lord to high lord, priestess to high priestess, fighter to vanguard, soldier to sergeant. So you get mounted, you get nothing, you just get some cool armor. I'm partially gonna do this based on looks, because why not? Hoplite goes to legionnaire. Looks like you get a cool new spear, maybe. The shield looks a little different. The horse is in a different pose now. You're on a different pose. Wait, I should... Knight to Great Knight. Thief to Rogue. House Carl to Viking. Lower enemy defense. Equip shields to bolster physical defense. So they get some extra defense with the shield. Hunter to Sniper. Way! For a second, I thought it was like in Calamarichi's stream. Because Kala has a way redeem. Gladiator to Berserker. Physical attacks, hit entire row, high HP. Physical and magic defense are both quite low. Oh, you get a spiked hammer now, what the hell? Warrior to Breaker. Griffin Knight to Griffin Master. Cleric to Bishop. Oh, you kind of have a... Actually, I think this is a downgrade. The skirt kind of goes into like a full length dress. I guess you still have like the side armor. I forget what the official name of that is called. And instead of like wielding a mace, you have like a staff. Looks like you're mostly just wearing... I wish I could see like what their normal pose looks like in this. Fold, is that what it's called? Like these like side... like that protect like your legs and thighs. Does Yana get pants? It looks like she gets like a skirt or a dress. It looks like it has a pretty high cut, but there might be like some leggings that she's wearing. It's hard to tell if those are leggings or maybe thigh highs. Okay, the metal panels that kind of look like a skirt are called folds. Okay. So witch to sorceress, sellsword to landschnit, which are the cool, what, Swiss mercenary units, right? And they have the cool, was it a flamberge? Great Knight again, Griffin Master, wizard to warlock. You basically look the same. You're holding the hammer differently. Radiant Knight to Sainted Knight. Warrior to Breaker. Shaman to Druid. It looks like she's standing up more. I think in the normal pose she's kind of leaning over quite a bit. Sword fight. She gets 2 swords. She gets 2 swords. Sword fighter to sword master. Fighter to vanguard. Sainted Knight. Bishop. Crusader to Valkyria. Ooh. It still looks like she has the like bucklers, or like those small shields attached to her arm. Swordmaster, Bishop, Swordmaster, Lanchnet, Arbalist to Shield Shooter. Wait, she gets a shield. Sorry, she gets a great shield. What the hell? Dark Knight to Doom Knight. And you can see this, the stat growth, right? How much mobility do you get? Oh, and they actually get different, wait, never mind. Their valors look to be the same. How do I... see? I was trying to see something. Hi Admiral, hi. How are you? Crit. So I have to think about who I want. I mean, it's probably gonna be... I probably should just do Elaine. Because I use him a lot.
I must never yield.
Number go up. Yeah, I'm gonna be spending so many points on this. I kind of want to do Chloe because I really like Chloe. She's only 25. Let's do it. Oh, I like her new armor.
Service of the crown.
Oh, and she's got some armor on her knees and wrists, it looks like. Let's see, who else do I use? I probably should just do Clive. I use Clive a lot.
On my honor as a knight.
It's interesting that it doesn't look like you need to get them to a specific level. You just, I'm probably gonna do Virginia. Because I just like your design. You don't need to get them to a specific level, it looks like. They just, like, you can just upgrade them. Like, spend point, get upgrades. Wait, ooh, look at Yana's. She gets cooler horns. Her horns on her hat, like, become more goat-like. Yeah, 30's not too bad. Okay.
A little closer to my former strength.
Okay. Wait, I haven't seen... What's her face? Is she already upgraded, maybe? As a High Lord, Elaine can now ride his steed by pressing R1. Oh. You can walk around on a horse. Where is Elf? It looks like not everybody's able to be upgraded. Yeah, like, so Elven Augur, maybe it's already an upgraded unit, or it's a unit that you just can't upgrade. Paladin, again, maybe same thing. Dark Marquis. I didn't figure out was there a specific pronunciation on this that they were going for? If it was Marquis or Marquis. I'm just gonna pronounce it the French way instead of the British way. Until the game tells me otherwise. Actually, it looks like it's potentially spelled the British way. Yeah, this is spelled the British way, which is Marquis, as opposed to the French way, which is Marquis. Which is M-A-R, I think, E-U-I-S. So, as painful as it is to say Marquis because it just sounds bad, that is technically the way it should be pronounced. Yeah. Marquis is pretty... it's not used often because more people are familiar with Marquis. But Marquis is the British version of the same term. Croissant. I'm still remembering a silly not a redeem idea, but a silly voice activated trigger that I wanted to do, but it would happen so infrequently. I would have to turn it back on, Fong. I think I've demoed it. The gist was, if you're familiar with the croissant meme, I probably can still turn it on, like if I just spend a couple minutes. I had a voice activated trigger that would listen for whenever I said the word croissant. It would activate and play the croissant sound a couple seconds later. Oh yeah, Doge. Well, Doge isn't necessarily like a duke, right? Because there in Italy there was a lot of like city-states. So like I don't know if it directly translates to duke, but yeah, like is a like a nobleman of some rank. Okay, and I also couldn't upgrade the feather sword. Interesting. Very possibly. Very possibly. The enlistment? Oh yeah, promote. Alright, so... Oh, her hair looks like it gets really pretty in bishop form. Oh yeah, let me do my not wife. Where is she? Melisandre. She gets an extra sword.
The pride of House Maye.
Who else? Who else? Virginia? My cousin? Alright, so she has like the bucklers. Okay, the bucklers get cooler. Doesn't look like she changes a ton. Maybe her armor changed a bit and I didn't notice. Yeah, sword masters get to dual wield swords. I'm assuming it is just for visual presentation, and it's not like they get to hit twice. Doge comes from Dux, where Duke comes from Duca. Most just translate Dux to Duke as well. That's very possible, yeah. Especially like there might not be like a real English equivalent, so like that's like quote unquote the closest thing available. Translations are weird. Translating stuff is hard, yeah. And then you get some weird sickos out there that complain about localization. It's like, dude, just let people translate stuff. If you're complaining about it on Twitter, like how about you do it as a job? Taking like 1 year of Japanese and then you're gonna complain that like people who have been doing this for 10 years are bad at their job. You do it. Censorship. Yeah, like the topic of localization and censorship is generally boiled down to like they did something I don't like, it's censorship. Like sometimes there is a conversation to be had about when something's localized for a different region that like yes, censorship has taken place. But it's usually done because it's like, well, if we want to sell this game here, we have to do this, otherwise we can't. Oh yeah, like there totally are, right? Like Pokemon, yeah, the Pokemon Onigiri donuts thing, like nowadays though, I think largely that sort of stuff is really rare. I think it was more common back then because like coming from a like probably what they were thinking is like, oh well, if we use the word onigiri, no English kid is going to know what this means, so let's just call it something different. It's a bad argument, but that's probably what they were thinking. Let's see, how many more points do I have? I wonder if there's like anybody who just gets really broken with an upgrade. Can sap enemy PP. Yeah, I mean, Yu-Gi-Oh! When was that translated? It was like, what, late 90s? Like, with the 4Kids stuff, right? Like, there's some pretty bad examples. I never really watched Yu-Gi-Oh! So I can't directly comment on it. Oh, it's still happening? Really? You get compounding. Let me see. Compounding makes debuffs 1.5 more effective for a row of enemies. A defensive cur. Oh wait, that's like stuff that learned at later levels. Cursed Swamp starts at the activates at the start of the battle, inflicts an initiative -10 and evasion -30 on all enemies. That seems really good. Inflicts 1 PP on cavalry targets. Automod. Oh. Yeah, so we will allow that comment, Kuno. I can see why Automod got triggered by it, though. Yeah, time to ban Kuno. Time to... You're getting banned now. I don't want to... Can I, like... I wish there was an option where it's like, just show this message, but like, don't permit the term. Alright, I'll have to look into that later. So when it says makes debuffs 1.5 times more effective, do they mean like passive curse, initiative -10, does that become -15? Or does it mean that it's more likely to hit? It's more likely to land? I don't really know how debuff, like landing debuffs work, if it just lands or if there's like a chance to hit, miss. All of these have hit rate equals true, so I am going to take this with the assumption that more effective means that it's the debuffs themselves are stronger. Oh yeah, there's also different valor skills. Let's see, who else do I use a lot? I kind of want to do one of the warriors, like Nina or Kitra. Did I do the need, what? What's up? Oh. There was a request for stretch and hydrate. Hey, Alta. I missed that. Hasten Call 2? Ooh, I think I'm just gonna get that. Hasten Call was already good. Now it becomes AoE? You've largely been lurking, no problem.
In His Highness's honor.
Wait, what is... I didn't even see what Yana got from... What does Teleport 2 do? Don't tell me that, like, it's AoE now? Like... Yana, where are you? Oh, okay. So Teleport is still Teleport. Gravity is now Greater Gravity. I'm not too sure what got better with Greater Gravity. Maybe it's a bigger range. Maybe it lasts longer. 90% seems like it hasn't changed. Maybe I can do it from further away. Alright, I think I'm good for now. Did we ever... You know what? I never did find the... Again, another thing that I was going to do was like look around. Jeez, all these things that I told myself I was going to do and I just didn't. Like, I was going to look around for... I never did find the journal in Cornea for the carvings. Yeah, I feel like if they, at this point, they changed Shadow Realm back to outright kill, the English fandom would riot. I feel... Yeah, I think Shadow Realm is actually a pretty good move, both from it, like, trying to be more kid-friendly, and also it's just cooler. Like, it's boring to kill someone. Sending them to the Shadow Realm? Ooh, mysterious, ominous. So what does it mean? So sometimes with, like, localization, you have things that get changed that are like, actually, this is just better. But yeah, like, sometimes it's like, you have the opposite where it's like, why did they change this? The original was fine. There was nothing wrong with it. Another liberation quest. Cemeteries. It's a level 13 one. I imagine maybe when I liberate this, I can use this pass-through. I wonder if leader effects change at all with upgrades. And that's to say nothing of the Yu-Gi-Oh cards that get censored. That's just weird sometimes. Like, why do they keep putting a wife beater on that one king? I have so again, I have pretty little context on Yu-Gi-Oh. I haven't really seen much of the show. I've played even less of the card game. I think most of my knowledge of Yu-Gi-Oh comes from the little bit of Yu-Gi-Oh Abridged that I watched like years ago when it was like quote unquote new. Yeah, that's all my knowledge of Yu-Gi-Oh is from that. Where did... Did this need to be repaired? It did. Okay, so I need some more stuff. And I don't have... Actually, that reminds me, like, with these... The walled cities, you can do multiple deliveries on them, so I have to make sure that I am doing all 3 deliveries. Okay, so I don't have many walled cities. Alright, so I'm good there. There are tons of varying degrees of shirtless male muscle breasts in Yu-Gi-Oh! But one fat older dude who's been shirtless always gets a wife beater thrown on international art. Interesting. I wonder what their logic is for that. That's probably it. That's probably it. Yeah, like it's I think we've drawn this conversation to its course. Localization is hard, I think that is the gist of it. Money. So I think where we left, one of the things that we were gonna do was, yeah, another prince was like a main quest. How much wood do you need? Apparently, I don't have enough. How much? Drachia lumber? How much do I have? It kind of would be nice if they just told me so I don't have to look. Oh, I have 3. Okay, my theory is there's a mini game somewhere for cutting down trees. That's my theory. What's this? Oh, it's that. Yeah, that's another bridge. This is a heavily wooded area, so like maybe this is where a lot of people get their lumber, so maybe that theory holds weight.
Not another step, if you don't want it to be your last.
Please, my family lives just a few houses over. If I'm going to die, I'd rather it be by their side than trapped like an infested bird in a cage.
All of you, back to camp. And those who've come into town. Well, you know what happens next.
That's the last of the poor souls. Not a one slipped past us.
That's fucked up.
The day will come when we look back at this, all of this, and feel we made the right decision. It has to, doesn't it?
Another of your recruits, and from the same squadron, too. Most of them caught it on their way back to the encampment, or so I've heard. You had no choice, my lady.
Don't touch the bodies. I'll have an undertaker dispose of them as soon as I'm able. This foul disease has blighted our land for far too long.
It's, if you remember, this town
May
was
have ravaged half this town once before.
inflicted by the
but
plague.
never again. No matter what that takes.
I think we like sent in a scout or something to get some information about it. And Hilda there is the sister of somebody. Somebody.
Some claim this illness is actually a noxious gas exuded from the mouth of any who speaks poorly of Zenoira. Yet others seem to believe it's a curse placed on us by the savage beast folk of the northern reaches.
Lunacy and hysteria, every word. Round up anyone that espouses these theories and snap them out of it.
Snap them out of it. Right, right.
Similar superstitions took hold when the outbreak first arose 6 years ago, bringing complete and utter chaos with them. But I won't let it happen again. We'll quash the rumors and keep hold of what precious order we can.
And I want to do this quest because I want a Wyvern Knight.
Not well, ma'am. Especially among the merchants. They take issue with our examining their wares at every border crossing.
Then they're free to take issue straight to the local jail. I'm sure the guards will be more than happy to lend an ear. Oh, and be doubly thorough with anyone approaching from the south. The spread down there is nigh unchecked, or so I hear.
Lady Hilda! The rebel army has been sighted in our vicinity, man.
As if one pounding headache weren't enough. Prepare for combat, men. We must defend this fragile order at all costs.
Yeah, this looks like a pretty big... Capture the nearby town. Okay, so we have 3 things to claim. Okay, Prim. It's Prim's sister. So I need to make sure I bring Prim along with me. Where is Prim? Do I even have Prim in a unit? And what are we looking at here? So Wyvern Knights, soldiers, thieves, Wyvern Knights, soldiers, thieves, some archers. Looks like there's witches there. And I think I'm gonna change this unit out. This is gonna be Prim's unit. And we're gonna put... What do we want to put in here? Either Haldrick or... Let's do Holdrick, yeah. This is cavalry unit. Where is... Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Elaine. And... I think I want Melisandre in here. Where is she? And now that I know that the House Carl upgrades into something that has defense decreasing, I think I want to try to... I mean, maybe if I had a party that just had one of those in it, would do well against things that have defense. Can I help? Can I help you? Do I get another point of valor? When did that happen? Oh, wait, let's change this. Yeah, you know what? I haven't liked Aubin a ton, but I wonder if I'll like him a lot more after promoting him. Or maybe just once he hits a certain level and he like learns a particular skill that I think is good. Because like so far it's just like awkward. I found him awkward to place him. Because if like I want armor piercing stuff, I usually just been doing like, oh, let me throw a mage in or a warrior in. But potentially it could be good to have him like in a party like this. Let's give it a try. But that means he needs to go first, so I'd need to give him some initiative. Where are you? There you are. Inflicts physical... okay. So I need to adjust this a bit. Like, I only want to do this when... enemies present. No. Unit size. I'll do 2 or more. Otherwise, do smash. Prioritize armored units. And let's give him, since I want him to go off first. So I need to make sure, initiative is what I'm looking for. Dove Plume. Oh no, that's on someone who also needs it. Maybe this means I need to really make sure to have, like, initiative seems like it's a strangely good stat that I haven't been paying it too much attention to. Accuracy 20, physical defense 4, not bad, but crit rate 5. It'll be hard to beat you out. Oh wait, she can wield 2 swords. What the hell? She really does wield 2 swords. I don't think I need more crit. Unless I take off the warrior's medallion, but I really want that physical attack. Bandit longsword, evasion. I want to do some pretty disgusting damage, I guess. Those picture changes are legit. Yeah, I guess like, you know, the arbalest went into like whatever shielded unit and it's like, hey, they're wielding a shield and they can use it. I shouldn't have taken it at I should have taken it seriously.
I march for the pride of Drakenhold.
Oh wow. Okay. In fact, I might want to
The day will be ours.
お待たせ
Yeah, let's do this.
I stake my very honor on it. I stand ready. I'm off then.
The time is at hand. The path is set.
Let's actually have a hit squad.
I ride for Cornea. What shall I do? Yeah!
Where should I begin? As you wish.
Prepare yourselves. I'm even better than
After being
Pride now.
bamboozled on Friday, got beyond a point budget for stickers. Bamboozled.
A worthy
Bamboozled.
foe. I'm ever in your service.
How did I bamboozle you?
やるな
I depart. Come then.
FF1 dead. Oh, right. Right, I ran into Warmech. I forget you put points on that.
This is nothing.
You did the, you played the odds and got burned.
To me.
I shall spare no effort. Yes, sir.
Stand before me.
Yeah. How about you just try being lucky?
'Twas fate which brought us here.
The triumphant return of VIP.
What shall I do?
Yeah, I need to figure out like what I want to do with like the VIP stuff.
Yeah!
I've reached my position.
I shall never fail. A worthy foe. I'm ever in your service. It shall be done. Prepare yourselves.
Okay. Alright, you're good for now.
Victory. I'll prove my worth. I depart.
Awaiting your orders. I'm off then. Where should I begin? Of course.
Dun, dun. Right, we did destroy the catapult last time.
My time has come. Awaiting orders. I depart at once.
Your orders, sir.
As you commanded.
I'll not shy from battle. Nothing's stopping me now.
Chat gladiator pit, make them fight for it.
As though I could ever lose. I shall spare no effort. I understand.
This won't take a moment.
As expected of Cornian royalty.
Your villainy ends here.
Where did I put, the shaman?
Thought. I'm ever in your service.
Apparently I put her nowhere.
To earn my keep.
And I want to... Ooh, I can pull up a map. I don't think I've ever used this before. This is actually pretty useful.
We'll see how tough they are.
Excellent. We march. The path is set. You face me.
Impress the lane?
The time is at hand. Onward.
Actually. Ooh, I can use valor skills.
We march. The time is at hand.
Vital absorb. That costs the same valor points.
We march. The path is set. Your villainy ends here.
Hey GK, hi hi. Today you learned the Scots word for friend is mucker? Mucker? Am I saying that right?
Onward. You face me.
The English translation of mucker is friend.
Well fought.
Well, that just reminds me of the whole speak friend and enter thing from Lord of the Rings. Except it's not an Elvish door, it's a Scottish door.
We march. The time is at hand. Splendid. We march. To me.
Alright, let's... You can go.
As you wish. Awaiting your orders. Of course.
Oh, wait, did you really have no way to get there? I see.
Awaiting your orders.
Let's actually take the watchtower.
Let's take it. Can you keep up? That's the last I hope to see of you.
Where should I begin? As you wish. I've wrested these lands from our enemy.
And I should be able to talk with Hilda soon.
Onward. Awaiting orders. I depart at once.
I've arrived.
You'll find no respite here.
A necessary sacrifice for the sake of our future. Just let me fight already. Yep.
This won't take a moment.
Diligence pays dividends.
I wonder if I should bump the difficulty up to hard.
So, you've returned.
I have.
I guess I can tell that they're sister because they both have the same hair color.
Away from this plague-ridden place.
And forsake all those who suffer? They need the balm of faith, now more than ever.
I knew you would say that. But what can your unicorn do for them exactly? All of us stand equal before the maw of pestilence. Kings will perish just the same as beggars and thieves. And faith is but a bandage dressed upon a mortal wound. You saw what happened 6 years ago. How quickly this world can sink into turmoil without authority to guide it, without order.
Stop talking for a second and listen, Hilda. I've been looking into the source of this plague, and the people of the church actually found something. It was deep in the ruins not far from here. A vast array of poisons, each one more deadly than the last. That, and a stockpile of arms bearing the Zenoiran crest.
A valiant attempt to pin this on our benefactors. You should know better than to believe every whisper you hear on the wind.
This isn't some backstreet rumor. Go and see for yourself if you don't believe me.
Enough. Either you join me,
Hmm.
should you aim to disrupt the order I fought.
Wait!
I wonder if I need to go capture the ruins first. Or maybe do the ruin, like if I do everything and then end the fight. Oh, dang.
Awaiting your orders. I'm off then.
I do not have... Alright, we're just gonna play bump combat for a bit, I guess.
The path is set. I'll prove my worth. It shall be done.
Let's dance. Barely worth my time. We'll see how tough they on it. It's mine now. Just let me fight already. Yep. Where should I begin? Of course.
What shall I do?
God, having cavalry units seems so busted.
Can you keep up?
I stand ready.
They just move way too fast.
I shall never fail.
Or they get owned by anti-cavalry units. Wait, so I wonder if the Wyvern Knights are good against anti-cavalry units? Or do they act as anti-cavalry units themselves? So maybe that's why I can't just take them into every into every situation. So who died? Dang. Dang.
I'll prove my worth. I depart.
So? Just let me fight already. On it. This won't take a moment. It shouldn't come as a surprise.
What shall I do?
Maybe I should have used that.
So?
Ooh, Life Aid 2 is now AoE. That's...
I'll prove my worth.
Where should I begin? As you wish.
I shall spare no effort. I understand.
The area is ours.
This should give us the advantage.
I've arrived. Come then. A fine bout. Time is at hand. Onward.
I'll cut
Oh, that
through 'em.
does not seem particularly great. What am I missing here? Is it just I need to be able to hit the... not hitting the thieves?
Your strength fails you. Come here.
Yeah. How? Alright, the poison actually does quite a bit of damage, doesn't it? So guaranteed critical doesn't necessarily mean guaranteed hit.
Not yet.
Hmm.
You see that? We'll see how tough they are.
'Tis ours now.
Right.
We march.
I wonder if by having Tatiana...
The path is set.
maybe I should have had Tatiana
Fortune smiles
in
upon us.
like one of these parties.
Let's dance.
I wonder if that would have like resulted in something different, but I guess it probably shouldn't matter
Just
too
leave it
much.
to Lex.
Level 15 shield bash. Attack a single enemy, inflict stun. What does stun do though?
Never stood a chance.
What does that actually do for me?
You'd better run. I'll need to study this further. Just let me fight already. Yep. You'll find no respite here.
Have I always held such potential?
Awaiting your orders. Of course. I stand ready.
Quick call. Instantly end the wait time of allied units within range. So if like everybody's sleeping, I guess that's kind of nice. Damage all enemy units within a column of frame. Cannot break traps. Blade wave. Damage all enemy units within range. 1.5 damage if the target leader can use assist. That's actually pretty nice. Allied units within range will not incur assist attacks or first strikes. Huh. I compare this deploy sigil that increases initiative. Yeah, sure, why not?
I'll be taking this.
To me.
Anything
What do
you
you do
desire?
again? Heal. Fortress. Heavy swing.
I shall spare
Mostly
no
for
effort.
barricades. You're not really doing a ton of damage yourself.
Awaiting your orders.
Let's do... this.
Where should I begin? As you wish. Awaiting your orders. Can you keep up? I stand ready. Of course. You'll find no respite here. Let's see just how strong I can get. That's the last I hope to see of you.
I hope... Okay. 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 I was worried, I was like, did I just kill her? We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. There's a cutscene.
I take it you're the leader of the... But allow me to speak first, if I may.
Our ears are yours.
If the people of this land flee for fear of violence, the disease that has tormented us without rest will spread elsewhere. I suggest you inform them they will not come to harm, and seal the trade routes in and out of the territory at once.
The casualties of this scourge pile high indeed, my prince.
Yes. Zenoira has gouged deeper scars than I expected. Chloe, do as she...
Of course, Your Majesty.
Hey! Wait for...
You speak with a liar's tongue, Prince. This talk of scars will only sow worry and hatred.
If I may, madam, 6 years passed. Zenoira's conquest was halted at this very spot. Try as they could, there was no breaching Dragonhold's defenses. How
Hi, Ethics. Hi, hi.
nigh 5 moons later, did their forces grasp victory from the cold clutches of defeat?
The onset of the plague, of course. The affliction has spread its tendrils far and wide, always arriving but a moment ahead of Zenoira's advance. It's far too convenient to be coincidence.
As if I'd be swayed by such ludicrous tales. We've spoken long enough. If you...
Hilda, there's no foe more troubling than a skilled leader who commands the loyalty of her men. Were you to fight us till your dying breath, those who champion you would surely do the same. The Liberation can ill afford keeping such an enemy. But we would gladly count you as an ally instead.
You would count me a traitor. Whatever your claimed grievances with Zenoira, my trident stands ever loyal and after all. I could never hope to preserve order in my ranks if I changed course with every shifting wind.
Then you leave me little choice. I shall see you relieved of that trident and retained under our supervision until the disease is driven back once and for all.
So be it. Now come. There'll be no point in barring the roads if we don't do it quickly.
So I have some work to do if I want to use Hilda. $50 renown points. I wonder... if I can get... Oh, okay.
Is there something I can help you with, Hilda?
I wanted to thank you for seeing my wyvern back safely.
Of course. We'd been looking after it as best we were able, but I was told the worm would heed none but you.
He is as blindly loyal as... Prim. It was all there.
Oh, she
Just as you
actually
said.
looked herself.
Proof of their foul experiments, buried in the darkest depths of those ruins. Everything's grown quite clear to me now. Zenoira has brought this misery upon our land.
Thank you for trusting me, Hilda.
And you, say you win, and cast off the chains that bind this land. What next? What becomes of Drakenhold?
We fight on. Not only for the sake of this kingdom, but for lasting order that rings out across Fevrith.
Order. That reminds me, that army of yours is little more than a disheveled tangle of limbs. You'll need far more agile battalions if you'll have any hope of overcoming Zenoira's might. Maybe you can start with one led by a talented worm rider.
Yeah, of course I want more
Such a rider
units.
is offering to join, we would be lucky to have her. You'll make a fine addition, Hilda.
I suppose I could be persuaded then.
Oh, she's just... Isn't that cute? I wonder how this works out. Like, maybe if you don't have Prim, you like basically you can't get her until you have Prim. Because it seems kind of weird to like come here and then like, nope, I'm not going to join you, and then instantly she joins you, but I guess if I didn't have Prim, that could be a different story. Oh yeah, we can't do that. Okay, so Wyvern Knights are good against our anti-cavalry cavalry units. I need more lumber. I can't do that because I need lumber. Why don't they just give me wood? Oh, there's like dragon bones down here. What the hell? Can I get over there? Or is that area locked out behind the bridge? Yeah, that area is locked out behind the bridge, and it doesn't... It doesn't look like there's another way over there. Except maybe from up here? Like, maybe there's like a path, like, over here that lets me, but... I mean, I would have to press onward. Are we going shopping for Leah? Oh, she's like, let me see this. Oh, your taste is absolutely horrible. Battle for Ghost Floss? Hey, last seahorse. This is where I just try to finish it as soon as possible. I don't see any. Oh wait, that's actually a super scary unit. Let's change it up.
I march for the pride of Drakenhold.
I'm ever in your service.
Let's do this, and you can intercept
As you wish.
that.
They ready an attack.
Don't you gravity me? What? I don't want to. Referee, thank you for gifting a sub to Last Seahorse. Don't do it. Don't. Let me switch. Let me swap. Okay, thank you. Immediately, beans. Wow. Gifted a sub only to throw beans at the Oni.
A necessary sacrifice for the sake of
That's actually not what I was looking for, but
this won't take a moment.
it's fine.
Impressive, aren't I? Awaiting your orders.
Oh, Melisandre died. Let's do this. Deploy.
Time to earn my keep. We'll see how tough they are.
I'm restored.
I stand ready. Of course.
I'll prove my worth.
How are you supposed to even get over here? I guess you could have a flying unit. Or you could just kill these dudes.
Let's dance.
You wanna seahorse version where it's a cheese wedge?
You should have run.
We'll see, we'll see if, Fong is willing. Fong does have a VGen page, but I don't think he's set up, set it up yet.
What shall I do?
What shall you do? Just win.
Prepare yourselves. 'Twas fate which brought us here.
Also, wouldn't a cheese wedge hurt? Like a whole wedge of cheese? Usually it's just a slice of cheese that gets thrown at you, but then someone's like, no, I'm not slicing off this cheese, I'm gonna throw a whole block of cheese at them. That's true. You don't really get knocked back, and you already have the normal cheese emote, so yeah, you need something that someone wants a little more oomph. Can I not? I guess I can't. Yippee!
cannot.
Even a kid like me can find work out here in the mountains. Kid? That sucks, kid. I came here from Cornea looking for honest work. Also hot springs. I like this girl. Hi, Fang. I think you have another fan of your work. Maybe Fang, you should finish setting up the VGen page that you have. The only thing our guards are good at is chatting up girls. Wait, no. Explains how Zenoria took it off. Yep, sure, fascinating. All I'm saying is we killed Galerius and this whole thing's over and done with. I'd do it myself if I didn't have to guard the town, you know. Damn unshakable sense of duty. Yeah, I like her response to this. So she is responding to him. She's like, yep, sure, yeah, whatever you say, dude. She's had enough of his shit. Thank you for the stretch hydrate reminder. Is there something in here? No? Okay. So I think basically the only thing left for me to do here is main story quest. So we might as well go over there. Alright, so what do we got? Witches, sellswords, wyvern knights. Cavalry's pretty good against witches and sellswords. I want soldiers against the wyvern knights or archers. Oh, also, I have more units that I could probably promote, right? Right? Visit, promote. Alright, who we promoting? We got 200. I wanted to do... Yeah, I wanted to do, Albin? Oh, I do like his, what is that, splint mail? Is that looks new. And he probably has a shield now. Unit. I wish there was like, God, I feel there needs to be like some UI options or like quality of life options for inventory management. Like, unequip everything from everybody not in the unit right now, type of thing. If there is that, please tell me. White Knight Shield activates after an ally is hit by attack. Share HP with an ally. Oh, okay. So this is like somebody else gets hit, you share their HP. Activates before being hit by a physical attack. Blocks with medium guard. It becomes a heavy guard and grants the user 1 PP if the enemy is flying. Who would that be good against? Who would want to fight? Griffin Riders and Wyvern Knights. Golden Ram Shields. It's just a shield. I mean, that's fine. You know, I think I need to do some, like, shopping. Where do I... Facility lists, toggle display. Wait, what is this? What am I looking at? Is this like the order that I've done things? I think it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. This kind of does look like the order which I've done things. But that wasn't what I was looking for. I was looking for... I want the... Hold on. I want to see what is available in each city. Wasn't there a way to do that? So I don't have to, like, run around? Oh yeah, facility info. There we go. Okay, found it. Wyvern Reigns. Can I see what that is, actually? No. Come on, I want to see... I might not be able to actually see what it does. That's unfortunate. I have to, like, actually go there. There's some places that I need to... Yeah. Okay. So we got a bunch of Dragonbone stuff. Searing stuff. So what I'm looking for is... initiative. Which is what? What gives initiative again? Heaven Swing Shield. What's this do? Accuracy evasion. Okay. The sword is accuracy evasion. Okay. And staff, brown sword, first aid kit. Oh, that's, I guess, kind of nice. Blessed round shield. So we can take this off. Oops, I did not want to do that. Now heal. Let's look into that later. Sharon. Ah, this is so overwhelming. What does this do again? Activates after an ally is hit by an attack, record my... Okay, right. Do you even have another... You don't. Maiden's Hammer activates after an enemy attacks with an active skill, counterattack a single enemy. Potency increases the less HP the user has. I see. Royal Guard activates before being hit by a physical attack. Block an enemy with a medium guard. Recovers 25% HP. Mother Lelia? Poison cured medical aid. Prioritize flying. Powerbolt, what's the difference? Oh. Well, it's always going to Toxic Bolt. Unit combatant status. Not poisoned. So only do Toxic Bolt if they're not poisoned. Yes, Fong. Can I help you? This is what I wanted to do like off stream because this has gotta be boring. Like just trying to like redo my units, and like it's been a while since I've just looked at like look at all this equipment I have. Yeah, that's the thing with these sort of games is like there's so much stuff, it's so easy to get overwhelmed. And I'm definitely at that point where I'm like, help. I want to like... Where are you? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Bruno. I want to like Bruno more. Inflict stun. %50 potency if users at 100% HP. I don't know. We might... Maybe I just run with this and just not do the... Maybe Crush just isn't very good. see, what else do you get? Wait, they don't get much else. Maybe when they upgrade. Well, let's see what he gets when he upgrades, I guess. Bruno. Nope. Let me see what you get first. He has Mounting Charge and Grand Smash. And Toughness too. Mounting Charge, restore 30% HP to the user, grants the user 30% physical attack. Grand Smash attacks all enemies. Okay, so it's like Wide Smash, just hits everybody and not just a row. Similar potency buff. Bulk up, wide counter. Berserk. Consume all PP to grant the user 1 AP. The user will survive 1 lethal blow. I guess that's kind of nice. But they won't be able to bulk up anymore, nor will they be able to counterattack. Maybe there's some stuff that you can cheese it with, though. Like things that are just like really good at killing. Oh, this is so much. Maybe I'll just go with people I like and just be done with that. You know what, Sharon? Sharon, you're cool. I am a little disappointed that your outfit gets a little less cute. It is very bishopy, very professional, just a little less cute. Scarlet, sure. Ooh.
May the Father smile
I like her, like the armor bits around her skirt. That's like a cool touch. Lex, sure, why not? Your armor's just gonna get cooler, I think. Yeah, you got bigger armor. Good job.
See, Chloe? I can do stuff.
Bernice, sure.
Nothing's stopping me now.
Big sword. Oh, and she can use a shield now, too. I don't think I actually looked at that. Ba-da-da. What does toughness do? Ah, that's what it does. How about we do this? What was I just looking at? Wasn't there? Oh, I think it's a Citadel Guard Sabotants. And we'll give you a shield that has Good block. Death blow immunity. Activates after an ally is defeated by an attack. Death blow immunity. So there's things out there that just have like death touch, I'm assuming. What is your guard at? Guard rate 30%, that's kind of low. I could be slightly higher with a Templar sword. And a little bit more damage. Why don't I have that many Templar swords though? Oh, because Templar swords come from the I have to talk to the angels to get them. Hi, Girl-san. Hi. This is just so much. I think I'm gonna try to minimize how much stuff I'm doing on stream and then make a note that I should do this off stream. Because I just feel like there's too much. So let's just go here. Let's just kill stuff. Let's just kill stuff. We'll do fine. We'll do great.
Onward, men.
Anton. Hi, Anton.
Meager forces and finish them here and now. We'll crush these rats in their own nest, and the rebels who join them too.
And those dang kids too. Sitting on my hoard of elixirs, yeah.
Prince Gilbert, there you are.
Ah, Leia. I was merely reminiscing for a moment. It feels scarcely appropriate to say, given the situation we find ourselves in, but I find it difficult to believe we prepare to fight arm in arm with the Cornian royal family.
I understand the emotion, Your Highness. After all, our kingdoms were locked in fierce rivalry for what seemed like centuries.
When Cornia fell to Galerius, my father hailed it as a precursor to our long-awaited ascendance. And the only reason he granted Virginia asylum was so that he could marry her off to my brother Ludwig. All part of some grand scheme to annex Cornia after he'd thwarted Zenoira. But we both know how the war effort went. My father lost his life in the battle, and Ludwig remains missing even now. Ascendance indeed.
Your Highness,
What? Is that it? Things were just getting good.
behind me. Identify yourself this instant.
Name's Amalia. You wanna try me, girl? 'Cause I've been itching for a fight all day long.
Big sword. Big sword. Big lady.
Too easy.
Can you stand?
I'm not finished yet.
Amalia, was it? State your purpose here.
Easy. I'm not gonna eat you. I heard there's a coliseum here. Fancy old place where all the strongest warriors can test themselves. Was hoping you'd open it back up again.
I can do that. Under one condition.
A legion of Zenoiran soldiers descends on this city as we speak. Should you join the battle,
What if he wanted that? Yeah. I'm not gonna eat you. Oh, dang.
Deal. Just know, I'm gonna hold you to it.
I think I've seen some art of her. I think people like tall women. Oh dang, look. Jesus. What? Alright, we need oh my. Alright, so we actually have to like play the video game. She got plastered all over Twitter no time flat. I haven't seen a ton of it. But I also haven't been really looking. Most of the art I've seen is Rosalinda. Maybe that's just maybe it's just because I liked a couple pieces of art of her, and then the Twitter algorithm did its magic and just kept shoving it in my face. Ah, catapults. Okay. Okay. Defeat Anton. Okay, so we literally just have to not lose and then go do stuff in the upper right. Alright, so potentially I have the opportunity to get a ton of XP on units that don't have a ton of XP, which is probably going to be this unit. Alright, so we've got 10 units up here, 10 up here, and then 8 and 8. And I have 2 catapults. I don't think the catapults, I don't know if they can reach all the way up here. They definitely will be able to reach all the way down here. Because I can't move the catapults. Oh. It's you. Level 20. Oh. Oh my. She is strong. Well, I can potentially just let her... Hopefully she just stays in the fort and then just kills everybody. Yeah, she deserves her own strong emote. So this catapult should probably be able to reach down here. I'd probably do want someone at the bridge.
I suggest we think ahead.
It's gonna need to have someone with like good healing. How about we do this unit and we units. We'll put Scarlet in here. I kind of want to give people more XP, but maybe I shouldn't worry too much about XP, because if I always want XP, I can do the farming stuff. I can like go into the farming stuff.
Allow me. I suggest we think ahead.
The day will be ours.
Your will shall be done.
Alright, so you're gonna go up here.
The path is set.
And you are going to go... You're gonna go here. Actually, is that... That's longer range than I thought. Okay. That's actually good to know. Maybe we'll... Actually, no, we'll put you back over here.
I departed once.
And then we're gonna have one more. Who wants XP? Maybe this party with changing it up a little bit. We'll do Bruno, Sharon. Aramis. Sure, we'll just do this. Let's make sure that if you do happen to take a fight, that at least you can take some hits. Gosh, I think I just want to... Actually, let's go back to doing you need 2 or more. Otherwise this. Okay. Nope, we're gonna do you.
Let me at him. Yeah?
Board.
You got more? Need something?
Fire.
I'm up.
How fast do you travel?
What shall I do? I shall spare no effort.
Now then.
Anything you desire.
Fire.
I wonder if I'm stronger
XP.
I'll not let pride
XP.
Don't even think
XP.
about messing with me. I'm up. Tempered in the cruel
XP.
all for the sake
XP.
of my healing. To protect those who can't
I like how
protect
it's like,
themselves.
yeah, one of you is gonna fire a shot and you're all gonna get a bunch of XP for it.
much room to improve.
Gotta keep getting stronger.
Need something? I'm up. Yeah?
Okay, this.
Awaiting orders.
Need something?
Anything you desire. Got more where that came from. I move forward in the light of the divine.
With all this XP I'm getting.
I've grown stronger.
I suggest we think ahead.
We're gonna redeploy. We're going to deploy you because Rosalinda has quick call thing. That's a little expensive. I was thinking of like if I had like both the catapults right next to each other, it would be kind of neat to be able to fire them and then immediately have them off of cooldown.
I'm up.
I stand ready. As you wish.
I shall spare no effort.
They're getting more dudes. Alright, so this, they do not want you to just sit there.
Your will shall be done.
Deploy. Let's put... Where are you? Where's Rolf? Rolf. Put you here. And give you a better bow.
The Cornian militia fight. Who's my target? Understood.
Getting stronger by the
Do
day.
you need something?
And I only have so many shots with the bow.
All for nothing stopping me now.
Morale soars. I suggest we think ahead.
Oh wait, you don't actually count as cavalry, you count as flying. I see. Actually, let's put you back in Adel, yeah.
I ride for Cornia. I'm ever in your service.
Da-da-da. Can you actually take the...
We march. To me. Your villainy ends here.
I'm gonna try to break out the offense a little bit.
The path is set.
What shall I do? Yeah!
What's next?
Need something?
You got orders for me?
Rain.
Who's my target?
Rain.
I'm ready.
Actually, let's put you up here.
As you commanded.
Splendid.
Stand before me.
I wonder. Dang, there's
I'm ever in your service.
too many of them down here.
What shall I do? I'm ever in your service. What shall I do? Prepare yourselves.
This is too many. I was hoping just to be able to take the point.
'Twas fate which brought us here. I'm ever in your service. I depart. I'll prove my worth. Here!
Come then. We march. To me.
Not what I was looking for, my dude.
Before me.
'Tis my undying spirit which drives me forth.
I'm ever in your service. It shall be done.
Dang.
Prepare yourselves.
Alright, it's fine, it's fine.
What shall I do?
We can use some nuts. And I have a lot of valor that I need to
I'm
use.
here, Your Highness.
I'm here. Do you need something?
Arrow rain.
Take notes, Lex. I can't wait
I'm
for
ready.
my next fight. Awaiting your orders.
Do you need something? Do you see now? Your villainy ends here. Victory grows ever closer.
Idolist's hand mirror. Interesting. I wonder if by taking these points I actually get some stuff.
Let's see what you got.
And I would prefer, Amelia, that you don't kill everybody, please.
I stand ready. Of course.
For the liberation.
I'm ever in your service. Allow me.
Wait, what is Dragoon Drive? Damage all physical. That's really nice. Not for this. I guess not for this one though.
I'm ready.
Arrow rain. I'll wait a couple more seconds. Other skills. Sure. Regeneration.
Awaiting your orders.
That's not what I'm looking for.
I stand ready.
You face me. A fine bout.
Can you keep up? A worthy foe.
I have too many valid points.
Think ahead.
Who's my target? Do you need something?
Spend. Yeah.
Just leave it to keep getting sharper.
What shall I do? I depart.
Come then.
I can't fail my sacred mission.
Victory grows ever closer.
Stand before me.
I need another nut.
I'm ever in your service.
Actually, I wonder if it would have been better to do like just Wild Rush. Yeah, it would have. Well, he's not infantry, but whatever. I've already used the nut.
It shall be done. Prepare yourselves. A worthy foe. What shall I do? Yeah!
You face me. A fine bout. The time is at hand.
Valor skills, we might as well just do this. We'll get more XP. Make sure we're not overcapping.
A fruitful venture, I hope. Come then. I'm ever in your service. It shall be done. An excellent find.
I'm up.
Where should I begin? I stand ready. And awaiting your orders.
Nice.
I stand ready. I'm off then.
So they're really literally gonna just like keep coming.
Who's my target?
What shall I do?
Can I deploy someone here? I can, if I had units to deploy. This is where I would deploy my units if I had any more units.
Let me hit something.
Awaiting your orders.
We'll do this. Can I not deploy at... Can I not teleport? Just... Hey Perky, hi. Stardew 1.6. You know what? I have never played Stardew Valley, but I know a lot of people that are really excited for the what seems like a fairly massive update. Can't I teleport? Why can't I teleport? Oh, swaps positions. Oh, because that's Rosalind and not... Oh, oops. Okay.
Where should I
Well, that maybe useful? No, not really. I think I'm gonna do this. I'm going to withdraw here.
I'll pierce you clean through. Do you see now?
I take my leave. I march for the pride of
See this?
You'll find no respite here.
Streamed 4+ hours every day for 3 weeks and finally finished the perfection run. I'm super happy. I don't know what that means, but that sounds great. I'm happy for you.
A worthy foe.
Oh. So we defeated 50 units. I guess that was one of the conditions that we could have won the battle.
Truly a stunning victory, my fellow prince. And it could never have been possible without your timely aid. Tales of your liberation army shall echo through a freed Fevrith for generations to come.
A word, Gilbert. I plan to leave Dragonhold and accompany Elaine on his quest to crush Zenoira. I won't be needing your protection anymore.
I have no objections. Though I imagine he may. You seem all too likely to give our fine prince here an unceasing migraine.
Nonsense. I soothe his worries, not inflict them. Ah, I see how it is. You're just nervous you'll get lonely in my absence. Go on.
She's very snarky, I like her.
You never cease to amaze me. As for you, Leia, I'd like you to lend your sword to their cause as well.
Are you certain, Your Highness?
How else would I be sure Virginia is behaving? Go. Look after her for me.
I'll allow it.
And you, Gilbert? What will you do now?
I shall move to bolster our ranks and sharpen our blades for the impending siege of Castle Soldrag. We dealt Zenoira a heavy blow this day. Yet it was merely one cobble on the much larger path toward Dragonhold's revival. The greatest battle lies still ahead, and we have much to prepare before it arrives.
Then we'll meet again ere our siege of Soldraga.
Indeed. In the meantime, I shall await you at Fort Shusa, to the southwest of the castle.
Shusa.
Sorry to butt in, little prince. I think you're forgetting something.
You know,
Yes, the reopening of the
you
Colosseum.
didn't do a ton.
Forgive me the query, Lady Amalia, but you carried the strength of an entire company of knights solely on your shoulders.
Yes, she
Do you not
does.
intend to put that to use for the sake of this nation?
Not really, no.
Perhaps a better question is, why do you so strongly wish to see the Colosseum renewed?
Well, it's kinda embarrassing to actually say it. But thinking about the fighters it'll bring, about the battles and the bloodshed and the brutality, it sets my mind racing.
You seek a test of strength, then?
Yeah, that's not it.
Huh?
Well, you doing it or not?
I've no intention of going back on my word. The Colosseum.
Good kid. And hey, if you want me that bad, you know where to find. Beat me in a fight, and I'm all yours.
I see. We just have to beat her up. She's only 10 levels above us. Can't be that bad, right?
We're ready to depart whenever you give the word, Your Highness.
Good. But I've been wondering, have either of you seen Berengaria?
I'll find her. Who knows what trouble she's getting.
10 feet. Look, she's only 10 feet tall, not 10 feet taller than me.
Truly foiled. And the blame lies squarely on your neck, Berengaria.
This neck is yours to throttle no longer. And Zenoira's woes are sweet music to my ear. But not as sweet as your dying breath will be.
Ren!
Travis, what are you doing?
What impeccable... Enough of this little performance, Jim. Cut the boy down.
Is he telling the truth? Have you...
I'd never.
You've left yourself wide open.
Travis!
No!
Such a simple woman you are. That you'd shield your dear brother was an all too predictable outcome. You're nothing. No threat to anyone now. If you won't obey my choice, force will have to suffice.
Ren!
Guess that makes sense why I can't promote her. Left is probably not the word you would use. Alright, can I turn in deliveries? I need lumber. Give me lumber. Let's go up here, I guess. I should station a guard.
Order shall be maintained. I promise you that.
Oh, what does the Dark Knight actually say, though? Demonstrate our true value when our health is low. I see. Let me just tell you that. Not bad. Yeah, you got pretty hard there, my dude. Oh, did I already? Oh, right, this is the area with the bring tons of stone yet again. Armor. Bow of swiftness. Sandstorm. Inflicts blindness on all enemies. Okay, I figured it would be the shaman. I kind of like that. I mean, I have so much money, I shouldn't worry too much about not being able to spend it. So I got a bunch of iron stuff. Black iron, which is better. Just better. Bronze stuff. Silken scarf. Is there anything that gives me... Right, the dancer's bracelet. Crude tacit. Activates at start of battle.
Much obliged. Much obliged.
So I think I'll get... Okay, I don't think I realized you can purchase multiple things at once, but might as well just get all of the black iron stuff. Ooh, yes. I now understand why the dove plume is actually worth 10,000. Initiative just seems really good. actually plug in my phone. Yeah, sure thing, Neil. Poor Nier. Don't ever leave me. We're more purely focused on offense. And what are hunters supposed to be? Ooh, we got our lumber. Oh, what are you? I get the feeling that that is gonna be relevant in an upcoming battle. Ooh, we get to level up here? Moderate 2. Level 15, okay. Not even close to 50%.
You won't find finer weapons in all of Drakenhold.
So it's the Dragon Bone seems a bit more powerful than the other stuff. It certainly costs more, I could say that.
You won't find finer weapons in all of
Searing shields. It's just burn immunity. Inflicts burn. I don't actually know what burn does though. Like, I'm assuming it's just like damage over time, but how is it different than poison? Other than just you need a different debuff immunity against it. I guess I could read the library. Fevrith Archive. Is this not where I want to go? Maybe not. Class red? Just no. Game tips? Maybe in here. Stage over battle. Afflictions. Poison. Poison character will suffer damage proportional to their max HP before using an active skill. Burn. A burning character will suffer this damage before using an active skill. Affliction can stack, thereby increasing the damage taken. Frozen characters rendered unable to act. They remain frozen until they are hit with an attack. Stunned. A stunned character is unable to act. They will remain stunned until after their next action. A blind character will miss their next attack. Passive seal. Not be able to use passive skills. Guard seal. Cannot guard. Death blow. A character afflicted with death blow is instantly reduced to 0 HP, rendering them incapacitated. Okay, so I imagine poison, like one stack of poison is probably generally worse than, one stack of burn is probably generally worse than poison, but burn can stack. And poison scales with max HP, so good against tanky stuff.
You'll be waiting for. Got a keen eye on ya. My wares won't disappoint.
The food is actually really cheap. What the hell?
Feel free to change your coins. You won't find finer weapons in all of Drakenhold.
Oh, I didn't realize the Dragonbone stuff has less initiative. More base PP1, -10 initiative. Good. I guess it's the same attack as iron stuff. Interesting. I guess there's probably going to be situations where I want certain people to be slow. So that actually could be useful.
You won't find finer weapons in all of Drakenhold.
Thundering both strength shatter. Attack is ooh. Okay. I mean that's cool, I guess. Inflicts physical attack -40.
Much obliged.
Actually, let's do that.
You won't find finer weapons.
Piercing bow, armor ooh, okay.
Much obliged.
Wing clipper, great shields. Sure, fine.
Much obliged.
A finale for their next attack. Hell yeah. I should. Provisioner.
My wares won't disappoint.
How many? I actually have a couple of liquid fortunes. I kind of wanna. I should probably use those. Alright, let's see what this is like. Oh, wait, this is online PvP. Are you kidding me? Oh, there's an online battle and an offline battle. Coliseum coins can be exchanged for valuable items, selecting price exchange from the Coliseum menu. So be sure to save up prizes that catch your eye. In offline battles, you can challenge powerful combatants in hopes of reaching Amalia, the champion of the Coliseum. In online battles, you can face off against units uploaded by players from all over the world. Be warned, you may encounter characters from beyond your current story progress. I see. Oh wait, do you have to... Interesting. Bunch of miners. Jovial Knight. Oh, I like how they all have names. Oh wow, the enemy levels go all the way up to 40. Bunch of minor Jovial Knights, Hatchet Brothers, Dune Snipers, Ringback Mercenaries, Prickly Pear Cacti. It's a bunch of dudes with spears. I guess that makes sense. Rain of Fire, a bunch of Archer, Arbalist, probably a fire-based mage, and maybe there's like a sword that the thief is using that is fire mage, that is like fire. Sandstorm Mercenaries. She probably casts Sandstorm. Oh, I can actually just look. Yes. Cool. Toxic Throw. Okay. Magic Missile, Magic Missile. Oh, they're literally all ranged, so it's like Rain of Fire doesn't have to do with fire itself, but it's a bunch of ranged attacks. I understand. Okay, so it doesn't look like, at first I thought it was like you have to just do them all at once, but it looks like you just need to like I can do this. Wait a second. I need to put somebody in. Yeah, okay, yep, you've been abducted. Let's just take a peek. Yeah, fair fight, uh-huh.
Focus your mind. Easy now. Winter's Fury.
Oh, it didn't actually win. Do I just need to win the fight? How does this
Sure you can
work?
afford to be wasting time?
It's no waste. You said you would join our contingent once I defeat you, and that's precisely what I'm going to do.
Yes, please join.
Confident little guy. I like that.
Don't call me little.
Fight your way up the ranks then. I want to see just how far that confidence takes you.
I see. Okay. I guess we're going to go forward. A member of the local militia just arrived at the fort seeking audience with the swordsman's Leah. Okay. Ruth Harbor is in desperate need of aid. Well, all the way up there? That's so far. I just realized that my horse is a unicorn. Or rather has a unicorn horn armor piece on its head. Specky, hello. Oh, you're also playing Unicorn Overlord. Nice. I was about to ask what you're up to. Hi, welcome in. Welcome everybody. My name is Zoiteki, Cyberoni VTuber. Typically play a lot of retro games and RPGs. And as you can see, we're playing Unicorn Overlord. Hi. Where are you abouts in the game are you at? Before you answer, let me kind of show you where I'm at. So I'm maybe halfway through Drakenhold. If I'm ahead of you, then this might be a good time to avoid getting spoilered. And if you're significantly ahead of me, I guess I would ask be cautious about spoiling too much. But I hope you had a good stream. And thanks again for the raid. Yes, okay, I think we're about the same. I just lost Thief Sister 2. So we look to be probably around the same point. Yeah, I just did the quest at Bomb Rat. Yes, and I did get the ability to promote my units. Hi. Yeah, I'm having fun just exploring. As you can see, that's what I'm doing right now. Oh. This is just a liberation quest. I still need to go here. Okay, cool. Yippee! Every time they do like the fireworks, I just constantly think of the yippee! Oh, I should station someone here. No. Let me talk to the town. Hey, thanks for the follow. Jeremy, let's put you here. I will not worry about it. So this is 15. Moderate 1, moderate 2. I wonder if I should spend a little bit of time just doing that. Slide quest, I want to probably get up here. Ah! They always surprise me. Ah. I've been ordered to cut down any rebel. Okay, sure thing. Whatever you say. Ooh. Is this... Can you, like... Is this another query? This guy really wants me. Oh my god. Stop it. Stop it. Oh, right, this one. Dark Knights Hunters. Okay. Well, this should be a short battle, right? Oh, okay. There's annoying mines. It's the first time I've run into anything with mines, so... Steel trap, or sorry, yeah, steel trap. Steals damage to units, temporarily immobilizes them. So I can I kill them though? Doesn't look like it, because the barricades specifically say they can be destroyed. So I probably just have to walk around them. Which means I have to destroy the barricade, which means I need to bring a warrior. And either use the skill or just pop them. Meanwhile... Anybody else on a horse? Miriam's on a horse. Dun, 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 dun. How much does that like that ability cost? Heavy swing. It's just one. Okay, that's not bad then. So we'll do this.
This rose bears thorns.
And we'll do
Have you need of me?
yeah, it's probably not gonna work out too great. Actually, this is a pretty bad unit because there's no...
What would you ask of me?
Let's actually do this.
It shall be done.
Do you have the ability to break stuff? Toughness. Okay, they can just be a barrier breaker. And activates after an ally is attacked with an active skill. Buff a row of allies. 20% attack, 40% crit to all flying allies. So I specifically want to run that with other stuff, so not something I need to worry about right now. Let's quick reload. Follow up. Oh. It's just a follow-up attack. Cleric's Cane. Reduce damage. Sure, maybe. Now you already have a ton of. What's Lifesaver do? Self-heal for minor HP recovery. Refresh. Actually, we're gonna make that less than 25%. Remove all debuffs from row of allies. Will that trigger if I put a condition on it? Condition users debuffed, unit size, 2 or more. Is there like a... Okay, so there are default targeting rules. Interesting. I guess maybe this won't even fire off until someone's debuffed, which I hope is the case. Okay, let's just give you a bunch of accessories. You'll do fine. Is there any accessories particularly good for healing? Is there something that'll like make you do more damage? Lucky coin. Who did I say I wanted have the initiative? Albin, I think? Right, because he has defense down stuff. So we're gonna give this to you. And anything else that like makes you faster? Dun-dun-dun. Hey, Flame Chocobo. Hi, hi. What were you up to tonight? Mario Maker. Hi, hi. How did that go? I hope you had a good stream. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for stopping by. You know, I never played Mario Maker. I was always really interested at watching other people who are much better than me either make levels or complete the hard levels, but I never got into it myself. I need to find... I wish I had more of these dove blooms. They seem really good. Or anything that gives... I don't know, something. I could do this. That seems fine. The reason why I wanted to stream any of the games that are in 8th gen is because they're on... When is that? I think I remember hearing something about that, but I don't remember when that's gonna happen. Oh, tomorrow. Well, I guess you got one last set of games then. Actually, if I take this off, I'm gonna take... Wait. You have too much initiative. You need less initiative. And if I had the dragon bone stuff, I could give that to you. Alright, I'm not gonna worry too much about like trying to be super Um... Feathering. Not particularly what I want, I think. Sure. You were playing it today? Lots of people still playing? Yeah, I imagine if people are trying to get in, this is the last time that they can play. It's kind of sad to hear about services that get shut down and be like, you can't play this anymore. It's kind of like an MMO dying, right? It's like nothing you can do about it. I might as well... You know, the Ring of the Unicorn just isn't particularly all that great. I have no idea what to put on you. I guess I can do this. Like, I like just here. There you go. What does Keen Edge do again? Get crit, so I want you to have the thing that gives crit. Now Keen Edge is 100% crit. Actually, I could do this, couldn't I? Not Warriors Medallion. There's one that... Gambler's Coin. Yeah, let's do that. And then we'll give you, I don't know. Something. Here, you can have a beret. Oh, this has crit damage on it. That's very cool. Bruno's unit. Probably good to do that, actually.
Let me at him.
The day will be ours. The path is set.
Yeah? Heading over.
Your villainy ends here. Another step forth. We march.
I'm up. Sure.
Retreating for now.
You face me.
Okay, cool. I wanted to make sure to kill the archers before having to do the
pride of House Meiyei.
before doing the other fight.
Yeah?
The time is at hand. Onward. Your villainy ends here. Victory grows ever closer. We march.
I'm up.
Such a snare will immobilize any who tread upon it, rendering the victim vulnerable to enemy attacks. Steel traps snap shut, temporarily immobilizing a unit. However, you can destroy steel trap from afar using. Oh, I can destroy them. Okay, I didn't think I could.
Yeah?
Alright, well, if that's the case.
Time is at hand.
The Cornian militia fights up. Do you need something?
Oh, I can't do it because there's not actually a target there. Oh wait, when did I get summon archers? That's cool. Yeah, well, if that's the case.
Heading there now.
To me.
A temporary retreat.
I've arrived. The time is at hand.
Deploy.
This rose bears thorns. I shall not disappoint.
Okay.
What would you ask of me? By your command.
Need something?
Have you need of me? It shall be done. What would you ask of me? I shall not disappoint.
I can get all 4 of them.
Have you need of me?
Let's go back.
Setting off.
I'm up.
So this is unfortunate.
Just a moment.
To the skies! I stand ready. At once.
Yeah? Easy. Gotta get out
Oh,
of here.
no.
At your service. Understood. I'm here.
Show me what you got. I'm up. Heading over.
There is time yet to claim victory.
I have arrived. I shall not disappoint. Retreating for now. I stand ready. Sir.
Oh, I need to hurry up.
Want some of this?
I don't have a ton of time.
Don't even think about messing with
Do I have just something that I can
Need something?
stamina?
At your service.
Vitalize. We'll just do this.
Sure.
Done.
Heading back.
I stand ready.
We need to go fast. That's not what I want. Oh my god.
To the skies. Nowhere is too
And
far.
then Valor. And Hasten Call.
I can do this. I stand ready. At once.
Our time grows short.
The Cornian militia fights on.
Actually, I'd have to just go here. Oh, I can just kill. I was worried that like the double archers would be too brutal, and I thought I had a lot more time.
No mercy.
Yeah, let's just kill them. I don't care.
Just keep getting tougher.
Frenzied Strike activates after an ally is hit by an attack. Counter attack. Oh, okay.
It seems you've misjudged me.
'Cause I wanted to kill more stuff because kill more stuff, you get more stuff. But I don't think you're intended to actually kill those units on the side. You just don't get enough time. Palavian Scripture. I need more lumber. Oh, wait, how much does it need? 20. My dude. We can do some digging if you've got coin to spare. What do you say? I see. And this is where I get all the stone and copper. Alright, let's do this for a bit. And we get the maps. I have to focus. But this isn't gonna get me the lumber I need. This is only... it's only rock. 22 copper ore. What about... yeah, that's... I have enough to do this. Let's run over there. I think this just needed... wait. Is it south? I guess it's south. Oh yeah, I'm a bit north. This is the Yodazo. Repair the bridge. Alright, what's over here? Is this a waste of our time? Is this gonna be like some level 50 quest? We do get honors, and we do get some more funds. Azure Crest. I guess that's kind of nice. Also, I didn't realize we got a ton of renown from that. Or rapport, rather. And you just get 100 rapport with Kitra, or I guess whoever you call out. Just now makes sense why they give you the option to choose. Let's do this a little bit more. This is fun. Start digging. I wonder in that situation, as you get the treasure, as time is coming up, what happens there? Oh, it's under quest, isn't it? Treasure map. We can totally get there. We can totally, yeah, 2 places I've been. Wait, why aren't you... Oh, you just don't have a guard stationed here. I guess. So... Looking at... Okay. Looking at here, it's probably going to be a bit to the north, and I'm looking for like... Yeah, it looks like it's over here somewhere. Yep, here we go. Miracle Fruit Master's Gauntlets. These are probably just a better version of gauntlets. And then, so it's down there. Down here somewhere. By this rock. By this rock. That was pretty straightforward. Twin Dragon Shields. Alright, what does that do? It sounds cool. Crit efficiency, burn, freeze immunity. I guess that's what they mean by twin dragons. And the other one was the Master Gauntlets. I wish I could actually find stuff in my inventory. Alright, I'm just gonna do one column at a time. There, here we go. Evasion 10. Grants user physical attack and critical damage effect stacks. activates after evading it. So it's very different than gauntlets, but I guess this is pretty cool. I can give it to Travis, throw him in the front row, have him be an evasion tank, and then give him some crit stuff and hope that he just does tons of damage. Who else is really good at evasion? Like, who has just like naturally good evasion? I guess Harry. I guess sword fighters, sword masters can as well. Wait, really? How do you have so much evasion? Oh, because you have a scarf. That's why. Oh, and your ribbon gives you a bit of evasion. You don't need that. You don't need that much. Ooh, okay. Oh, right, because these two things give you evasion. So base. There's a couple of units, but as unsurprisingly, thieves have the best evasion. If I want to, I could do a Griffin Knight though. That wouldn't be bad. Or the or this actually might be a little bit better because they can also use a shield. So if they do get hit, it's not so bad. They don't have a ton of crit though. I would want to use the, what's the thing that, lucky coin. Yeah, I would want to use this, which gives extra crit. But wait. The master gauntlets are up here somewhere. It's just critical damage, so I need someone that has pretty high crit already, or has a weapon that gives good crit. Ideally. Which maybe there's just a weapon for it. If I really want to, I guess. Yeah, if I really want to, I think potentially doing Swordmaster is probably the best situation. Because they have a lot of stuff that can just let them. They have the AP refresh stuff. Let's keep taking. I need to get this one. There we go. There we go. Alright. Quest log. In the bottom right, of this area. Good thing I cleared this area out. And we're looking... Okay, and it's basically going to be right straight south of me. It's going to be in here somewhere. Not a ruin. Looks like an axe. I wonder if that would be good for Albin. Zoida. Hey, Higa. Base AP +1, minus 30 HP, minus 10 initiative, but 22 attack. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. Forces target to focus attacks on this. Actually, that's kind of nice. Initiative 2, 19. Wait, that's better than what I have, and it's initiative. And I noticed there is something over... Wait, can I really not get there? How do I get there? There must be a way to get here. Is that like a secret? Yeah, there we go. I love like those hidden paths. So wait, who would want the... Actually, you know what? Fran might want the Not of Ruin. She doesn't... I don't really know if... Yeah, I don't know if she really cares about the initiative or the accuracy here. And actually, that's good because that means she's going to go after Albin, and Albin is going to... Oh, she's going to go last, though. That's actually a little awkward. That's... How is it that low initiative? Wait. Oh, I'm misunderstanding something. Yeah, she's already... It's Melisandre. I need to somehow reduce Melisandre's initiative by a couple of points. That's who I'm fighting against. Let's see. Also, you probably deserve something that's a little more stronger. I'll do that. Kuni, thank you. Thank you for the 1 year of support. I need to get sub badges for, you know, these 1 years that are coming up. I thought I had an extra month because I didn't debut till next month, but I think some of y'all subbed beforehand. Thank you, Kenny. You're too kind. Like, literally, you are too kind right now. Stop it. Stop. Stop being so kind. Can I have a second? Can I have like a second one of those? Actually, I think I'm gonna have the... Can you use the... Wait a second. I'm gonna take you off. I do think I want to try at the evasion tank shenanigans. Well, don't spoil anything. If you've been looking at my skeb, you notice there's a piece that I haven't shared with anyone yet. 'Cause sometimes I get a couple of skebs back to back, and I have to be like, which one am I gonna let people see now, and then which one do people see later? Oh, you have been. Is it? What are your thoughts? Without telling anybody, what are your thoughts on my latest one? I really like it. It's a really pretty piece. I'll probably share it out tomorrow. Whoa, Kenny. Excuse you. Don't come in here and give people expectations. So what was I gonna do with this? I probably need to upgrade you. Yeah, I need to... Promote. I'm gonna be so honor starved for a while. Travis. It's 30 honor. Dude, did he get like...
Little bit of tricorn pride for you.
Did he just get buff? Alright, so you need this. Gives you extra evasion. You also need the... What was that? The Master Gauntlet? Where was it? You better be able to use it, otherwise I just upgraded you for nothing. Where is that? There we go. Activates after. And I need something else to... I need another warrior's medallion. Still don't really understand what this means. Oh, I think I understand what it means. I have 2 of these equipped, and then... Okay. I'm just trying to understand the UI. Checking something real quick. And I need the lucky coin for more crit and more evasion. And then maybe just... maybe just one of these? Oh, that kind of sucks. You actually only get... So the problem with this is... they don't really... Let me change this up a bit. I want prioritize back row. Prioritize back row. I didn't. I remember her talking about that a bit ago, but I didn't know that it was like she like decided on it. If that's the case, I might get more art from her. Actually, if I want to do this... Actually, let's prioritize armored units. And status is not poisoned. And we're gonna change... this to most PP. Excuse you. You've become a... oh, that's no fair. I'm gonna be very angry at Mother. Like, why not me? It should have been me, not him. But I am looking forward to the piece once it's done. I'm trying to think of like who would even work well in this kind of party. And what levels are we working with here? God, Vengeful Axe is... I don't think I can figure out how to use Dark Knight well. Activates activate being attacked. Oh wow, they get a oh my. They seem like they'd be really good if you can actually get them in the right condition. That's... Though I find it weird that they are given an axe. Like, why don't they just give them a sword?
Amazing.
Hey, Roostus. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, I know. I've played too much Grand Blue Fantasy where every character ever has a sword. At least that's how it used to be. It actually used to be somewhat problematic.
No surprise there. Go on.
Oh, that's not good.
There in a second.
You know, it'd be great though.
I ride for Cornea. I'm ever in your service.
Just killing them.
Stand before me.
The fruits of dip.
My lance grows ever sharper.
What now?
I'll prove my worth. I depart.
I didn't have
I'm
a
here.
choice.
What shall I do? Perhaps a chance to sharpen my spear.
Perhaps. Perhaps.
Let's take what's ours. Yeah? Won't take long.
Oh, I see. I want to actually use
I'll be
the...
here if you need me.
Adjust the... this.
I guess. Let's get this over with.
Oh, this actually is not doing very good.
Let me at him. Yeah? Easy. What's up next?
What is it? Sure. Do I have to? I'm glad that's over with.
Are you?
Uh-huh. I guess I'm going. If I have to.
And you are going to hasten call.
Just don't expect too much. You see that, Magellan?
I wonder if
I'll not let pride cloud my judgment.
Acquired new skill.
What is it?
Need something?
Uh-huh. Let's get this over with.
Is there someone in there?
You impressed?
Wait till I tell.
It appears I've still room to grow.
Standard military treatsy times 7. Oh, they just give you a ton of treatsies. And then more of them. Maybe it's just on the first completion you get a bunch of them. Your station guard acquired materials. I guess if I want to farm materials, that's actually probably pretty good too, because every time you do it, you might I mean, I guess I can confirm that really quickly.
I guess.
Let me at him. I'm up. Sure, sure. You got more for me?
Anyone who...
I have to. Uh-huh.
Let's see how well this works.
If I have to. Sure.
Bet that hurt?
Do I have to?
Yes, you do have to.
Look at that. What is it? If I have to. Fine.
Yeah?
No, I can't move another inch.
Enjoyed that!
What is it?
How much is that? 400? That's kind of sad, to be honest.
Let's get this over with.
A little bit of tricorn
I'm actually getting better.
I've not reached my ceiling yet.
Yeah, so if I want to just really quickly do these, I just need to send a flyer over, kill them, ignore all the guys in the forest, and I get seven books. Hey, time for boat. Hi, hi. That's pretty good experience. And what do the books do? Like when I know what they do, but like what do That's the question I'm trying to ask. 20 or below. 300 XP to a selected ally, 3 times that if they're 20 or below. And I mean, I probably should just be dumping XP on people at this point.
It shouldn't come as a surprise.
It shouldn't? $10 or below.
Drinks are on me.
Okay, well, you're no longer 10 or below. Yeah, this is pretty solid. I wanted to check something. I can change the difficulty at any time, right? Okay, so I am on tactical. Okay, I thought I was playing on normal actually. Maybe I could bump it up to expert. Trying to think of what else I want to do tonight. I guess I could do these liberation quests, which should be pretty quick.
JK わかんない。
I always get... I wish there has to be an option where like it auto pauses at the start. Hey Plumbo, hi.
The Cornian militia fights on. Try me. Do you see now? Who's my target? Understood.
Dun, dun.
Let me at him.
To the skies! I stand ready. At once.
I'm up. Heading over. Need something? Easy.
I've arrived.
You're nothing. Victory is ours.
I'm ready. A temporary retreat.
Yeah? Heading over. I'm up.
Best be careful.
Don't you place me.
At your service. Sir.
All done.
I'm in their firing range.
Excuse you. How that actually hurts.
Yeah?
Yeah, I need to
I'm uneasy about this.
back out.
Understood. I fear I'm fading.
Actually, wait a second.
Face
No.
me and be cut down.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
It seems you've misjudged me. My body aches. At once.
Show me what you got.
No mercy. Dead and buried. I fear I'm fading. Understood.
You don't stand a chance. Bet that hurt.
Okay. Let's deploy you.
Cornian militia. Do you need
You're gonna
something?
do this. Life aid.
I
The fight
appreciate it.
continues.
I'm up. Easy.
Who's my target? Right. A temporary retreat.
Yeah? Need something?
Heal 2.
Feeling better.
There we go.
Nowhere is too far. Sir. Face me and be cut down. Higher still.
Oh, dang.
I'm up.
Well, you can't do anything, so how about we just do this?
No
Victory
chance
awaits.
I'm losing now. Need something? Heading over.
At your service.
And if I really need to, I'll just eat some nuts.
some of this? You don't stand a chance.
I'm just gonna keep bonking into it.
Show me what you got.
Show me what you've got.
Time is with us. Should we only keep our
That Fran unit, no HP, no problem. Yeah. I got a little bullied by the archers, but Elaine and Aubin are just probably a little bit too good.
I was worried there. Think you can take it?
Getting stronger by the day.
Wide counter. Yeah, I think I want to try out Gladiator Berserker. I wasn't liking it at the start, but maybe now that like I'm regularly encountering like full rows of enemies in the front row, like these things I can just hit the whole row are gonna be really cool to play with. And being able to just promote people. Shawl of Repose, wing rest. Oh, it just gives wing rest. Interesting. Sanguine Axe, Sanguine Attack. Recover HP equal to 50% of damage dealt. That could be good on gladiators because they want to be at full HP. So maybe like, but it's kind of, I don't know. I kind of would maybe just prefer something with more damage. Maybe I guess maybe Dark Knight. If their HP drops below, like, to really low. Or maybe just someone who wants to use an axe and a shield and is playing a tank role. And just wants to heal instead. Stay healthy. I just realized we got a different, like, shop seller there. I don't like how it feels taking... Yeah, you better appreciate it. We're running out of... We're running out of units. To station. I guess I could just get some units from NPC units. Yeah, another carving. Allow me to share a rumor I've heard about the fortress first. Apparently the general at its helm is rivaled even amongst his own soldiers as a cruel oppressor of ally and enemy alike. If there lies any weakness in Pritlase's defenses, perhaps it rests with him. Naruhodo.
So, all that talk about the man ruling the stronghold by strength alone, and he's too weak to even keep his post.
Not so loud, will you?
It doesn't matter what I say. Everyone's talking about it. The great general's getting hauled back to Zenoira. Came out of nowhere, though, I'll give you that. You've even got us back.
This dude is gonna get shanked.
Suspected treason, wasn't it?
Old Featherhead's made more enemies in this life than he can even keep track of. You want my bet? I'd say one of his own had a bone to pick with the guy and started making him out as a traitor.
To your post, now!
Of course, General. Forgive me. It's just your aide ordered us to help organize your luggage, so...
And for what? I'm not going anywhere.
Of course you aren't, sir. 1,000 pardons.
Try to paint me a turd coat, will they? It's as preposterous as it is maddening.
They probably shouldn't talk about,
Ignore the Emperor's orders forever.
you know, your superiors when you're not facing the door.
I wouldn't dare arrive empty-handed.
I really like the concept of this where you're able to attack the fortress because you're coming from the wrong side. Yeah. Because if you try to come from the west, it's just like, nope, door is closed. You can't attack.
For a key strategic position. And there's one more thing, Princess. Go on then, out with it. The general charged with holding the bastion is Geeth, Knight of the Feathered Crest.
A name I hoped to never hear again. He was among the first lords of Cornea to defect when Valmor showed his true colors, Your Highness. He is a man of immense ambition, willing to cross any bridge, speak any word, or slay any foe in order to get what he wants.
What's more, there are rumors in the fortress that he's to be sent back to Zenoira before long.
Then perhaps we
She is dual shield, yeah.
such events come to pass.
She also wields big sword.
Hey, I recognize that name. The Knights of the Rose died by his hand.
Run! Princess, please! I beg you, my lady, be rid of this place and never return.
Fools! Throwing yourselves before my blade one after the next. Also one weak little pup can escape. Fine then. It matters not how many of you wenches I have to cut down. 1 or 100. I will see it done all the same. The girl's head will make a fine gift for our new emperor.
You must live on, Princess. At any cost.
Blooming rose on bare rock. I don't think that's probably not the best place to try to grow a rose. Wait, side quest? Why is this a side quest? Why is it not in the main quest? Where is the main quest? I guess the main quest is still just over here. Okay. This is a... I thought this was the... Oh, okay, I can't... Won't let me explore. I guess that makes sense. Guess that makes sense. I have to do the quest before it allows me to explore. Why are you glowy? I've already examined it. Okay. Shield shooter and Wyvern Knights. Okay. I want to see like what shield shooters actually do, because I haven't actually seen them in combat. It's optional because you can get to the other side just fine. That's fair, fair. Wait, there's a ton of dudes here. Why are there so many dudes? I think a single well-placed thing will dispatch. I was going to just fly over, but I think it'll be potentially easier to, like, with all these actually, how many are there? Maybe not as much as I thought. The problem with flying units is they don't get a ton of stamina. Fine, I'll just do this. Oh, I can... Why are you still just using a recruit's long spray? Oh my... You definitely do 2 initiative or 5 crit. I think the extra damage is going to be better. You don't need all this extra XP, so let's just make you do damage. And... Wait, aren't you wearing that? Oh, there's 2 different things? Oh, actor. Critical rate, critical damage. I see. That should probably go on you. Now that I think about that. Oh, I don't want life share. No, thank you. I don't think that's gonna be particularly good. Could just do that. And what is something that's gonna just be good? Whatever's like the best damage you can have. Hallowed Blade is what? Oh, I don't need double healing off of you. Let's just do more guard for you. And that. When do I want you to stun? I don't really know when, like, how to set up a condition so that Shield Bash is actually useful. Oh, sorry, I wasn't looking at chat. I probably already missed the window, but Jeffrey, have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Sleep well. I get so focused on, like, setting up these menus that I'm, like, just not paying attention to chat at all. I'm sorry. I think this would be better. Yeah, I definitely need to look at equipping people with like reasonable stuff every now and then so that everybody's not running around with just recruit weapons. Yes, hello. Actually, I think you're not particularly good in this party. Yes, everyone should definitely have good equipment. It's so hard to keep track of it all. And please don't look over here at my level 30 party with recruit weapons. I know, it's so easy to just forget about people's equipment. I think the one thing that I would really appreciate in this game is just some like quality of life stuff around like inventory management. Even if it was just like, I mean, I guess there is an optimize button. Maybe I should use that more often. Just to like be like, okay, at least you have something on. Your HP is a little bit too low. Actually, that's actually kind of cool. The not everyone plus power belt. murder your HP but be able to live through an attack. Actually, this is going to be really good for... Yeah, this... Not a Ruin plus Power Bud I think is actually a good combo for Dark Knights, because then they can just sit around at 1 HP. Maybe that's how I use them. Anyway, say so you.
I guess.
Gonna.
They will know what hit them. Sure thing.
Let's get a little bit closer.
Yes, sir.
Do I have to? I want to go home.
Oh, you got bullied a bit.
Seriously?
I doubt I can help.
I'm ready to hit something.
Ow.
Done and dusted. Ready. I'm up. On it.
I want to go home. Sure. Haven't I done enough? Fine.
This one's mine.
Oh my.
I don't know.
This is actually...
You got it.
I doubt I can help. Sure. I'll just wait here then. Haven't I done enough?
Withdrawal.
All done. I just want to sleep.
Withdrawal.
Just a sec.
Oh, no, I want... Melisandre, come back. Melisandre. And you are... Okay, you're the unit. I'll just place you right on here. Alright. Just come to me.
Our foes take aim. This may be more than I can handle.
Oh. Oh. Please don't... Okay, we're fine.
Naturally. I have to be more careful.
I ride for Cornea. I'm ever in your service. It shall be done. Prepare yourselves. 'Twas fate which brought us here. What shall I do? Hyah! I still bear faith. I'll not let this go to waste.
Wait, didn't it kill you? What the...
I'll prove my worth. It shall be done.
I won't go down without a fight.
Let me at him. Want some of this?
I move forward.
I've yet a long way to climb.
Quite a light fight well, Elaine. For the honor of Hasmeye.
I'm up. Yeah? Sure. I'm up. Need something? You don't don't stand a chance.
Got more where that came from.
Yeah? I'm up.
What shall I do?
That's not what I wanted you to do. But whatever. Stop it! Oh, can you...
Prepare yourselves. Victory! I'll prove my worth. Yeah! Consider it ours.
Need something?
There we go. Finally getting a heal off.
I'm yours.
I'm up. Need something? Heading over.
I shall never fail.
These Dark Knights are kind of kicking my ass a bit. I think that's part of the problem.
Leave everything to me.
Heading back.
I march for the pride of Drac. Where should I begin? As you wish.
There is time yet to claim victory.
You can't win, you know. The obvious result. Ready and waiting. You'll regret this.
Never doubt a desert kid.
Awaiting your orders.
I fight on. For now.
Quite troubling.
Thank you.
Where should I begin?
Anything for you. I'm yours. Anything for you. I'm off.
That's a very different amount.
You can't win, you know.
I must never yield.
That's a ton.
Impressed, Elaine?
Ton of stats. Yes, I saw that, Elaine. 42, that means...
I grow weary. I depart. I fight on. For now, it shall be done.
I'm yours.
Perhaps a chance to sharpen my spear.
Anything for you.
I stand ready.
I'm yours.
42 means Elaine's gonna die.
Anything for you.
65 means Elaine is gonna die.
I'm yours.
Awaiting your orders. Of course.
It's not safe here.
That's rude.
This fight may prove a difficult one.
I'm not
a rash decision.
Dragoon Dive is so powerful. All I want to do is be able to favorite characters like you do items, so I can look at the people I use, not guarding my clown car full of level 3 generics. Guarding. Yeah.
I will. My speed. A rash decision. I will. My speed. This fight.
I'm not sure.
My speed might just see me through.
Would you perhaps praise me a bit?
I can yet hold my sword.
I should have used this. Like, actually, I don't think I had the ability to. Oh, you just died.
I won't go down without a fight. I'm off.
Oh.
Quite unlike me. I'll crush a rash decision. You'll regret this. The obvious result. I won't go down without a fight.
I suggest we restructure our forces.
I have to be more careful.
It seems my end is coming.
Quite unlike me. I feel incredible. I won't go down without a fight. Leave everything to me.
I suggest we restructure our forces. It seems my end is coming. I suggest we restructure our forces. I stand ready. Onward then. Where should I begin?
That doesn't do me much good.
I stand ready. I'm off then.
This should be the spot.
I wait for your next orders.
Time is no friend to us now.
Fight well, Elaine.
This fight may prove a difficult one.
This is like the first battle I'm gonna lose, and for what was the level of this? Oh my god, these Dark Knights are just... they just do so much damage. Hi Kojino, hi, thank you for this Charge Hydrate reminder. Like, look at this. I guess I can switch people out a bit though. Let's do this. And then do Joseph.
I'll ride any distance.
I can yet hold my sword.
You're so dead.
My speed might just see me through.
No, it won't.
It shames me to it.
How can I assist?
I didn't even...
Prepare to be run through. Naturally. I'm prepared for anything.
I can't even win if I can make it out there. I think we just have to... Let's restart. Let's restart the stage. I think what I need to do is find a way to inflict damage on this so they stop summoning endless fields of Dark Knights that just kick my ass. Unicorn Overlord. Hi. So I think I need people that will do... I need to like actually use assists. What do you do? Range assists? Okay, that's good. Ranged assists, that's good. Time to invent guns, I know, right? Magic assists, okay.
For the honor of Hasmeye, anything for you. I'm off.
Thinking. What is... You have Vitalize.
The Cornian militia fights on.
I'm yours. Leave everything to me. Our foes take aim.
Right, yeah, that's super obnoxious.
Anything for you.
I'm ready. Understood.
I'll crush you. Naturally.
Their weapons are trained on us.
That's unfortunate. There goes my plan, or at least one of my plans.
Right where you wanted.
I'm here.
You can't win, you know.
Another step forth. Just keep getting tougher.
I never miss my target. Who's my target? Heading there now.
You'll regret this.
Oh, shit.
Do you need something? Right.
Deploy. I want... You need to go back to using this. Ice conferral. I don't want you to use that. Own condition, first action. I so need to redo everything. Pursuit. Fine. I don't know. And I want to have a Griffin or some type of flying unit. Just so I can try to get around all the obnoxious stuff. Maybe it's this. Maybe I'll just do this. Deploy you.
Judgment shall strike them. Blasphemous fool.
And then we'll get a hasten call.
Quite unlike me.
My eternal gratitude. Witness the might of an angel. Your will shall be done.
I won't go down without a fight.
What's next?
This may be more than I can
Yes, it may be more than you can handle.
I'll pierce you clean through.
Why do you do so much damage?
I stand ready. I depart. An attack is imminent.
No! I forgot Dragon Drive is so good. How do they have so much stamina? Dragon Drive is broken on enemies. Like, it costs 3 points, but they do not care about points. Or they just start with like a, maybe they just start with 10. So like I can just spam stuff at the start.
I'm not sure.
Yeah. Yeah, you can't. You can't. Alright, I have to like rethink how I'm gonna do this. Oh, it is level 18. I missed that it's actually higher level than I am. I thought it was about my level. So, I guess it's intended to be hard. Oops. Sure. I didn't mean to do that. I just meant to put somebody here. I still can't do that. Hire, who could we hire? Hoplite, Witch, Radiant Knight. How do I see forts? Here we go. What are... I'm trying to figure out what the number... Oh, it says, doesn't it? Available, employed. Okay. I do not have any witches because I upgraded one. Do not have any thieves because I upgraded one. Do not have any house carls because I upgraded one. I don't know, maybe soldiers. Maybe just run with soldiers. Alright. What is our soldier's name gonna be? Flavi, sure. Is there like no white hair? Oh, there is white.
I'm heading out.
Getting out of here.
How may I assist?
I shall
I
never
make
be
haste.
broken.
What now? Guess it's ours now.
Let's get this over with.
I'd really rather not.
We started with a simple... What?
Backup's not so bad.
Actually did it.
I'd better fall back.
It's not safe.
This is a giant list of names, though.
This should help. I can keep going.
Good call. Where's my prey?
I'm leaving for now. Wherever you'd like
I'm
me.
struggling here.
Sir, I've arrived.
I think I like the bronze. Yeah, this is fine. Names, I don't like. Yeah, it's a list of names. A giant list of names. So you can't name it whatever you want. But this is probably one of the larger like list of random names I've seen. Hi Say, hi. I liked Audrey. Oh, it's not in alphabetical order either. Great. Awesome. I'll do Izzy.
I won't let you down. I won't stop now. This should help the cause.
I don't know why I did that. Because I probably need to level up everybody here. Oh, I know why. Because I wanted to go here and dump... go here and dump a mercenary. There you go, Izzy. Alright, I think I'm gonna call it for tonight. I was hoping to be able to do both those liberation quests, but that second one is... I think I need to get a couple more levels before I try it out. And maybe like actually sit down and organize some units and organize my inventory so I can properly like have it people equipped and not just kind of go at things pretty haphazardly. So with that, it's almost midnight here. I think it's probably good to call it. Well, thanks everyone for stopping by. Always happy to see people kind of stick around for whatever I decide. Let's see. I need to find someone that we want to raid. I don't know if anybody's going to be streaming Unicorn Overlord that I know. Let's see who is streaming on this Sunday evening. Hey, Fong, can I help you, Fong? Wait, say, aren't you streaming? What the hell? Let's say I always pop up in people's chat even though he's streaming. I think we're gonna say hi to Fant. Fant is playing Final Fantasy XIV after a very long time. She needs to get caught up. So let's go say hi. I still find it's the funniest thing ever that Twitch, if you go to the category for Unicorn Overlord, the like the slug URL is like, the full URL is twitch.tv/directory/category/vanillaware unannounced project. I think it's been announced, my dudes. This is the category for Unicorn Overlord. And if you like, let me try to like go to Unicorn Overlord. It doesn't exist. Yeah, if you try to go to Unicorn Overlord, it doesn't exist. Come on, Twitch. Maybe I guess I could like try to report it and be like, look, you need to fix this. It probably was when like it first got announced and maybe it didn't have a title. So they like reserved it and never bothered to fix it. Anyway, go say hi to Fant. I almost did /Fant, no, /raid. And I think I need like a thing that makes raiding easier for me. Glacial pace of change, yeah. Alright, so this week, I don't have an idea of what I want to do on Monday and Wednesday yet. Friday is going to be some new unannounced RPG for my RPG project that people will get to choose. Sunday is probably going to be back with more Unicorn Overlord. Options for Monday and Wednesday could be Void Stranger, whatever games I feel like playing at the time. Yeah, I guess if you want to follow me on Twitter, join my Discord server. I was talking about some art that I've been getting lately, and that's where you can find it if you like seeing my art. Otherwise, I will... thanks again for stopping by. I'll see you tomorrow or whenever you decide to show up again. And I hope you have a good rest of your night or day. And bye-bye.